can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You
tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. God, it's freaking summer. Yeah. What the fuck? Yep. Good morning. Wow, early. Guess who's early? It's not morning. I literally woke up 12 minutes ago, so it's morning. Morning, everyone. Do I have raid today? Yeah. Yep, I do. Wonderful good morning to everyone. Yesterday was a really long night. I went to bed like probably 9 a.m. That was a long night. And what did I do yesterday? Was I productive and did a YouTube video? No. Did I do a few things on the server? No. This was another night me playing only Path of Exile. Jesus. It's been almost like 30 days since Path of Exile released this season. Do I even have a key? And I'm still freaking addicted to it. It's crazy. It's fucking wild. I can't stop. Leg subscriber primes for 5 freaking months. Dude! Dude! It's so early. You guys are giving me money way too early. No. Like, succeed with the subscribe, with the prime. I can't even speak, like it's too early. Hey, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Wow. That's wild. It's so early. I swear. Like, maybe my brain is not comprehending because I literally slept like 5-6 hours. That's way not enough to me. Thank you so much. What am I even doing? Now I lost completely my train of thought. What am I even supposed to do in the game?
It's gonna be a long night. This is what you breathe for all those party acts. We dropping C4, that music dynamite, like E2, E4. Gonna play it all night. Detonate that G-force, that music dynamite. This is what you breathe for all those party acts. We dropping C4, that music dynamite.
What am I doing?
Like E2, E4. Gonna play it all night. Detonate that G-force. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night.
That should be now correct. Okay. Sorry, I was already preparing for the raid and brain not working. When did you kill Unwin? I don't know, maybe like a month ago? I don't know, probably not that long. No, it should be like 2 weeks ago. A month ago, just dropping it. I have no idea, probably like 2 weeks ago. Remember last week you were sad they nerfed Underwind, you wiped on 1%? That's wait. On the 6th of June. 10 days ago. 10 days ago. Wait, really? It was last week's first day we killed it. Yeah, last week. You're correct. You're correct. You're correct. And we already at Rygalon. We already killed lots of dread. And now we're at Rygalon. Now we're about to kill Rygalon. Wait, what was our best try, by the way? Our best try last time was this one. 64%. That's my state. Nice. How was the random raid? How was the random mythic gear raid? Mythic raid. Oh wow, I can't even speak. I can't even speak. We're gonna hop into some dungeons, guys, because I need some loot. True. Why is it very true? I promised some 20s today. I would love to do at least a few keys on Paladin to farm more item level. But absolutely correct. I promised we. How? Like that? Wow. I'm so confused. Yep. I would love to do some 15s of my Paladin today, but yeah, you're absolutely correct. I promise we're gonna hop into some 20s today. True. So let's do that then as well. Let's do this then as well. Thank God I'm early. Thank God I'm early. So we can actually do that. Listen live. We daily dose of internet. Wait, 2 days ago, 5 days, 9 days, 12 days. Yeah, I thought she shows boobies. The only thing that worries me about this thumbnail right here is not that she puts her t-shirt up but still shows t-shirt. Like, that's a magic trick. But what is the dude doing? Like, first of all, where is he looking to? What is he looking on? Like, right? Where is he? What is he looking? But what is he wearing? Why is he belly free? Why is he wearing something belly free but still looks on her boob? And the dude in the back, dude. There's so many questions about this thumbnail right there. So many questions. Okay. So you guys want to do some 20s and I want to do some 15s, so we have a lot to do, I guess. Then there's no other way than starting some dungeons. What can I say? There's no other way. We have to stop the intro. She legal. That's all I can tell you. She legal on that video. God, I don't know. Since Path of Exile, since playing Path of Exile, everything is chaos. I'm too addicted playing Path of Exile. I don't know what to say. I don't even have any topics for tomorrow. No Otter way. There's probably also no Otter video today, yeah. You just reminded me of the Otter, but there's probably no Otter video. You promise she legal? Yeah. This was in 2003. And she's born 84. That means she's 19 in this video. God, I don't even have topics for tomorrow. I don't know what to say. There's also no YouTube video. I don't know what to say. Yuri, Yummios, the one and only carp. Sunshine. Enchant. Or is it actually like... Yeah. Ice Burning, Heathwine, Glasapito, Flamor, EVG, Ricardo, and Mr. White and Dirty. The Suchti, yeah. Yeah. Age of consent in country is like 14. Better that than having some weird ass gun laws. Also, why is this in Germany? Why do you think this is in Germany? Yeah. Age of consent in Germany is 14. True. But if you're 14 in the USA, you're already dead. What can I say? What is better now? She's so talented. Oh yeah, she is. This is also the official Night Elf dance. Stop. Why are we talking about Alice? If it's too funny. Narcissus winner, wish you a wonderful good evening. I'm doing great. My brain is currently completely numb because I'm too sleep withdrawn. My brain is completely numb. I don't know what's happening. Is this even real life? Is this even real life? Guys, I would love to start with some keys on the Paladin and hop in there immediately. But I promised some 20s today. We're going to do some 20s. It would be awkward if we wouldn't. The Paladin for sure is not ready, or I at least feel not comfortable enough to do that. So give me like 1, 2, 3 keys. Paladin really quick. Quick keys. Gambit, for example, we're starting with. Because I still have a bed running. Still a fucking bed running. Then I'm gonna log over to the Druid and we're gonna do some 20s. How about that? Especially because I have main raid today in 4 hours. That means I will not have unlimited time. Hey. Candy Aim. Who's Candy Aim? Hey, muchacho. Come, muchacho. Chupapi Moñeño. Everyone who knows what Chupapi Moñeño means, you're weird as well. What can I say? Chupapi. I'm looking for a healer, and then we're gonna start with the Gambit. I'm completely numb. Legs, thank you so much again for the tier 1. It was a prime. Can I? Narcissus, when if you want to hop in there as a healer, come. Always just queue up. Why would I say no? Just tell me who. There you are. 17 points. 17 points Keystone Master. Jesus. Soon. Soon. Yeah, boys, Gruffy's at least on time today. That's nice, huh? I'm completely numb. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. For now. So give me like a little bit of time. Give me like 1 Red Bull of time and then I'm here. That's what I mean, they're milking. Yesterday they made a post, is Diablo Immortal really free to play? And today they made a post, is Diablo Immortal really pay to win? Yeah, keep on milking. Keep on milking. Keep on milking. Contradict yourself and keep on milking. Where can I apply to this? Please verify your age. Oh, chat. Be careful. If you're too young, doesn't work. There's her boobies. Hey, Grandma. Yeah. Thanks for signing up. Give me beta invite to Diablo 4. I'm gonna be streaming it if I get it. But I have to send an email to Blizzard tonight again. Lovely how these things work, huh? I mean, who else is born on the 1st of January, huh? Isn't that common? Click the first thing that you find. I mean, everything is better than the UK laws. In the UK, you have now, as far as I know, at least either they wanted to do it or they already did it. It's that porn websites, for example, are all blocked by your ISP. If you want to get your dick wet on your own, what you need to do is like you literally need to call them and say like, hey, unblock that shit, and you need to verify your age. Because clicking a button like, are you over the age of 18? Yes, no, evidently doesn't work. I mean, sure that doesn't work, but it's better than like having your cock in one hand, your phone in the other, and calling that motherfucker and say like, hey my man, I'm horny. Unblock that page now. Like, I don't know what is better at this point. But even Germany is going to block these things for, yeah, age restriction laws that are coming. It's weird. It's really weird. That would be one of the most awkward conversations on the phone that I would ever have. Please give me cock. The only more weak conversation I would think of is at some point phone calling with my ex-girlfriend while I was together with her, and she's just like talking and talking and talking and talking. What I did is like literally slowly, right? You have your phone in your hand and she talks and talks and talks and talks. What you do is like slowly, so she doesn't hear that, put it away, put it on your table, put it on your table, put it on your table, so no one can hear that you put it on the table. What is happening? Fish stick? What is happening? Fish stick focus? Everything is healing. Soul pack is healing up again. And the one Murloc that is now on full life again is pulled even more. Why? Wipe it, reset. I don't know. Another fish stick. Wipe it, reset it. Interesting. Because that pack is also pulled. Just reset it. I don't know what happened. Hunter's Keck W. Yeah, Ricardo, just on pull, my man. Just on pull. How about that? Breakfast key. Wake up key, yeah. I said, my brain is absolutely numb. I have no idea what's happening. And that it was even more confusing. What did I say? Yeah, put your phone slowly on the table so she can't hear that, and then just go AFK. Because you come back like 10 minutes later after taking a big shit and she's still talking. She's not realizing that this was literally what happened to me. I literally just did that and came back and she's still talking, not realizing that I'm not even there. Hey. If this is the case, in my current life situation, I could definitely afford making that commitment. Spending my phone's 3 minutes. Yeah. Unbreakable, I wish you a wonderful good evening. And Hulex to you as well, wonderful good evening. God, I'm not even tired, but I'm just like wasted. Jeez. Yes, we had a raid yesterday. A raid that actually went good. There were some things that are weird about yesterday. Let me tell you about the weird things first. First of all, we had some people being removed from the raid. And again, it's snowflaking people. Lost another follower, viewer, because he couldn't understand that, yeah. He had either like he intentionally grieved, or he was absolutely clueless, what is at least a requirement to be not clueless. Remember the Lords of Dread incident? Yeah. Like, he was promising that he was not trolling with the fear zone, standing with the fear zone in melee camp and fearing all melees. Because instead of like running away, he was even running even further into the melees, even further into the boss, trying to make sure that he's also fearing the tanks. We both have yellow now. I don't understand. The game is not buggy at all. We literally picked both yellow. Interesting. Hartley to you as well, good evening. And but he got removed, and yeah, and he left as well. I told you guys yesterday a lot, and I say it again. If I wouldn't do viewer rates, I would have probably a lot of more viewers. Some people in World of Warcraft are insanely snowflaking. Also, what is weird is that I hosted Maromay yesterday, and I realized Matijon was in her chat when I hosted her. Then I was like, I haven't seen that dude back, by the way. Wow, he's hanging around in her chat. Haven't seen him in my chat in a long time. He also unfollowed. What happened? Wait, let me check this right now. What happened? What actually happened? I would love to know. What actually in the world happened? Oh, Twitch takes a while to load. Oh, interesting. What Twitch is bugging? That's a warrior you host at the end? Yeah, the girl that I host at the end. And I saw Matijan in her chat, and then I realized, hey, I haven't seen Matijan in my chat. Checked, he's not following anymore. So let me see what actually happened. Oh! I know why Matijan is not the... Oh! Okay, guys, understandable. Understandable. That is the story. Oh my god. I completely forgot that there's some people that I just know by their names still, because they have been in the chat for a really, really long time, but I haven't seen them in a long time anymore. And I was like, for example, where is Soda? Where is Soda? And then I realized after checking Soda's chat logs that yeah, we had an argument with each other. Since then he is not following anymore, not watching anymore. Understandable. So the only reason why people leave me is either they gone, like, they have three reasons. Either they don't play WoW anymore, and that's the only reason why they watched anyway. I don't think Ali watched only for World of Warcraft, but he's not playing anymore, so therefore he's also not watching anymore. So he's going into that category for now. We have the group of people that get kicked in a dungeon or get kicked out of the raid. And therefore they're like snowflaking, like British Raven for example. Because I was just asking if he's still lagging. And that was just sadly too much. And there are people that start debating with me on stream. And let me be the alpha in this situation right now and say like, yeah, they were just absolutely wrong. And I had no idea anymore what happened to Matijan. Is Reflex still here? Nope. I mean, he is still following, but he not watching. So I don't know what's happening to Reflex. Maybe he also not playing anymore. I don't know. But I saw Matijan in Marrow May's chat yesterday, and I was like, hey, I haven't seen that fella in a long time. He was always here every single day. What happened? And obviously, as I now just checked, I wanted to check this yesterday, last night as well, but I didn't because I was too addicted to Path of Exile. Just checked the chat logs, and I realized, oh yeah, it was him. There was one famous incident happening on stream that I will never forget what happened. Because I told this story multiple times, and I think the last time I referred to the story was last week or something like that. Matijan was the fella that got into a debate with me because he tried to convince me that the company Valve, like Steam, is not owned by the company Valve. This is a thing that I probably refer to a lot, because every time I see a girl in my chat, like Kylie, Etty, and I always said like, hey, wow, they're so supportive. They're gonna advertise for me. They're gonna tell their friends and family about the stream. They're gonna bring them And the only thing that happens with me with males is like getting into weird debates with them, so they're gonna unfollow afterwards. Like the Steam equals VoD debate. I had no idea this was Matijon. Wow. The world is so small, guys. The world is so freaking small. Previously sub for 4 months. Hey. 329 messages. That's how it goes in life. God damn. There are literally like only 3 ways to not look the stream anymore. But I mean, there are naturally not more, of course. God. Maybe, guys, I need to become an ass kisser again. So first of all, maybe I should start in debates. At least not tell people you are just wrong. Maybe that's not good. Maybe that's not good. That might be the case. Maybe that's just not good in the first place. It says Steam by Valve. I should probably just say, hey, it's wrong. It's by Riot Games. Steam by Riot Games. So that would help to not have viewers like leaving the stream after being like completely pissed off. Then what also could help is, yeah, I mean, this is the only thing that I can do to prevent this from happening. Wait, I see the mouse being online. I see the mouse playing WoW again. Let me see what about this dude. I can't even type his Twitch name anymore. Long time, yeah. Long time. What also could really help, but it's not going to happen, is not raid anymore. I think over the last time, at least for season 3, at least for Sanctum, for Sepulchre, I'm pretty sure I lost a lot of people watching me because of the raid. Like yesterday again. A long-time follower. Unfollowed, never watches, will never watch again. Because he just failed every single mechanic. Every single mechanic. And got kicked out of the raid. I really gotta check how other streamers are doing this, like Killer Chris or something like that. How do they deal with this? Like it's cool, guys, if you watch the stream for a little bit longer, but hey, please understand, like if you, and I would love to show you this, but I can't right now. If you go to Lords of Dread, you have the fear zone where you clear debuffs. if you have this, you camp in melee range and fear every single melee because you're not moving out. You're not meeting the requirements for the raid. Like, you don't meet the requirements for the raid that I was setting to you guys. I would have raged. Yeah, no, like, I mean, he was proving that he doesn't know even normal mechanics. And then he got like replaced. Easy as that. But I'm just, as always, guys, worried about why do people not self-reflect this? Why do they not say like, hey, yeah, I really don't have any experience. Sorry, Scruffy, I know it was a minimum requirement, and boom. Everything is good, everything is fine. Why am I a bad person for this? That's what I'm worried. Why am I a bad person? If they try to sneak their way in to get a free kill. There's one unbacked up. But no, like I just wanted to recap the raid yesterday, Harkley. We had 40 minutes time to kill Jailer. Like, the raid yesterday was actually pretty good. I have to admit, the raid was good. Underwind was okayish. I was of course worried in the beginning on Underwind about what's happening. So let me tell you guys, for everyone who wasn't here yesterday, what happened. We invited people, we were standing there in front of Underwind waiting for everyone. Waiting for everyone to be ready and here. Our first priest, we invited some priest healers, and I knew about the priest healers. They're gonna leave because they only on Underwind for the ring, right? The priest ring on Underwind. Relation to the mount. Relation. By the way, Halski's next. So the first Russian priest left the raid before we even pulled, because it's like, nice, 30 minutes wait all the time. He left. Hey, it happens. We didn't even start pulling. Everyone was getting ready for the raid and he was already complaining that he's in a hurry. Totally fine. Totally fine. Hall of shame. We did one pull on Underwind. And we wiped. I don't even know why we wiped anymore, but we wiped. Happens. The tank, the Ren tank in the group already saying, thanks for wasting my time. He gone. The hunter as well saying, and yeah, thanks for wasting my time and doing like 20 ready checks. Because we did a few ready checks. Because I did a ready check and I had to switch groups around. As well. Hall of shame. It's crazy that World of Warcraft has a dying population of players, and the few randoms that you encounter are such weird people. Right? In the name of Blizzard and in the name of everyone who is nice in the game, tries to just have fun, I can tell you only one thing to those people. No one wants you here. No one wants you to play World of Warcraft. Because I'm pretty sure that Blizzard understands that people like those guys will ruin the fun for other people, and their subscription money is not enough to compensate multiple people quitting the game because of those people. They know. all I can think, not say, but think about those people is they are really not welcomed. They are really not welcomed in the game. The Hall of Shame list is growing and growing, guys. So this was our start on Underwin. Second try on Underwin, or second or third try. Intermission. We went into intermission and our shaman died. We had a melee shaman and he died on Underwin. And only the shaman dying was enough for our random mage to quit group, and then you see him like jumping off the platform so he dies really fast. Right? That was literally the try we killed Underwin. That was literally our kill try on Underwin. I need sleep. I need sleep. Yuri weekly key. This is not a weekly key, it's a 14. It's a 14. I'm gonna go with a... Who's Morton? Do I know Morton? I fucking need some sleep. But Yuri, don't run away. I promised you guys some 20 keys. Wild and Dirty has a 21 Plague Fall. And yeah, don't run away. That's on the menu today. That's on the menu today. God, I lost my train of thought. So this was a try we killed Underwin. Literally the try where the priest left because he was angry about the shaman dying. Weird. Went to Lords of Dread. I don't think Lords of Dread took also too many tries. I think the boss we wiped on the most yesterday was Rygalon. Lords also only took like 3-4 tries. Some people were, of course, clearly lost on the fight. But it's totally fine. Then we went to Rygalon and we wiped a few times on Rygalon for stupid reasons. But then it was around about 10, shortly after 10. And we went to Jailer Heroic. So yeah, we all already made the most progress in our viewer rates. This was the furthest we ever got. That was good. That's why I really liked it. I liked how we performed. I don't like people. What can I say? I don't like humans. Like some people, maybe they're not humans. They're NPCs. Maybe they're just NPCs. What can I say? Maybe they're just NPCs. Don't know if they really exist in life. Nice 14 key. And then we went to Jailer. And Jailer was, of course, typical Jailer issue is people falling off left and right. A typical Jailer. If we had a little bit more time on Jailer, that would have been really, really nice. Because we had an insanely good try on Jailer. Insanely good. We got to the third phase in like second or third try. It was really, really good. It was really, really good. And we got pretty far for like second, third try. It was really nice. But of course we had some people like doing the same mistakes over and over again. Falling off a few times. It is what it is. This is the biggest difficulty on Jailer anyway. Falling off the platform. Just play the mechanics correctly. I mean, it worked at some point on Remnant of Ner'zhul, right? Where people just face the outside. So you're not getting knocked away from the platform. It worked on Remnant at some point as well. It doesn't on Jailer. No, like, no worries. Like, there was one try as well for you, Ricardo, where you just ran into a hole. But the boss positioning was also a little bit weird because it happened to me as well. They stutter stepped the boss a little bit at some point, and then the boss was literally on the edge of this hole, and everyone gets soaked in. I made like one bad sidestep and fell down the hole as well. Like, it happened to me as well. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, you tried to dodge when we were all spreading, and you just ran into a hole. I remember. Spreading is really hard for melees. It's so hard to just walk away. I remember in my guild raid on Anduin, when we still did heroic raids, and when we still did heroic reclears, was playing Feral on Anduin, and then it was meant like, hey, wow, Scruffy, you playing Feral instead of Boomy's not making it better for the melee camp. I'm like, motherfucker, what are you talking about? I literally go ahead on Anduin, blasphemy is happening. What I fucking do is I run ahead and literally run to the edge of the fucking room. What is so hard about this? Even if you're a freaking melee, you can just walk 40 yards away from the boss. On Blasphemy, for example, on Anduin. Just walk fucking 40 yards away. Who cares? Who cares? If there was not an intermission where everyone's damage padding, but the Feral Druid just can't do. Yeah, I was like top DPS. Frost DK cares. Ah, oh, come on, you're not that slow. You're not in a wheelchair anymore as you were. That's the thing about melees can just spread out. It is possible for melees to spread out. I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah, but anyway, guys, I really did like the raid yesterday. I really did. And every caster loses DPS. What about mages that can blink during casting? Can't you just blink as a mage while casting? Also, the best advice I would give people then is, how about you're already gonna be pre-spread? Same example on Lehovim. Tell the rangers, hey, this is your range position though. Right? This is your range position. Initial positions, guys. Go to the range position, drop your debuffs over there. Easy. Seeing a lot of rangers not standing on that position. And then they're struggling with walking over there while doing damage. Especially in a moment, Hulex, where damage doesn't matter. Right? Especially then. I don't understand why it's so hard to just walk. But I mean, I understand what you're trying to say. I understand what you're trying to say. Like, melees, they're all just tunnel visionings glued to the boss because they need to do damage. But yeah, even rangers do lose DPS when they need to walk. Absolutely. Absolutely correct. So yeah, there you go. It's just like the people are not willing to do it. But otherwise, like guys, at the end of the day, I did really enjoy the raid. I think we did a really great job. We got really far into the raid. We got really far into Jailer as well. And even if we didn't kill it yesterday, I think we collected, and the people that haven't done it yet before, I think they got a good progress and they got good experience for the boss in general. Right? You need more practice. If someone's like failing heavily on the boss like this, you just need more practice. And I think this was a good practice for the people. So yeah, I really enjoyed that. I did really enjoy that. So I'm proud to announce, I'm proud of Pride Month, get it? I'm proud to announce that next week's Saturday, next week's Friday, we go for the first 7 bosses. Next Friday, still 7 bosses, cozy raid. Maybe we're gonna do more. Maybe we're gonna go for Underwind next week's Friday and see if we could maybe kill it. But next week Saturday, Jailer only. Jailer only. Because now we have some people that have an ID for it. They could sponsor it. It's not that difficult, but just extending the ID. When you press O, you go to the raid thingy over here. Then you can click just extend the ID next week. Because I don't have the ID. My ID is kind of scuffed. So someone will be probably able to sponsor that ID from us next week. But then we go for Underwind, for Jailer only. We will be sitting there next week Saturday for up to 3 hours. Give us 3 hours time as always, till 11 PM. And we only gonna do Jailer Heroic. And get some curves in this bitch. That is the plan. How does that sound? I hope that you guys gonna like that. Gonna farm some curves. And we're gonna have some people again leaving. We have some people getting replaced for sure. And we're gonna have some people, as always, unfollowing the stream because they can't realize that their performance was just not appropriate. Someone who will fall off every single try for like 10 tries in a row, you're gone. Because that is learn resistant in my opinion. And 29 other people are gonna suffer from that. So yeah, there you go. Next Saturday we're gonna do Jailer only. Trying to work out some curves. And hopefully we can kill it. Because yesterday it felt like, yeah, it's possible. We had like a lot of people dead, but we still reached last phase. We got a little bit of the hang of like the last phase. What happened? Why is your key 14? I don't know. I feel like the dude in Oribos that depletes your key, he just suddenly made my 18 key to a 14. I don't know how that happened. Don't ask. I don't know. The game is a buggy mess nowadays. He can't even defend himself. Objection. Leading. Objection. Hearsay. So this is what we're gonna do next week, Saturday, and I hope you guys are gonna join it. I would just advise everyone to, if you guys want to join, of course we're only gonna do this one boss. Please, everyone, expect some wipes, expect some fails of people, even from me, because everyone can do mistakes. It's totally fine. But I would still advise people, if we go for jailer only next week, maybe go ahead and just watch one. There are those guides that only take like 4 minutes to watch. There's like a really short guide. I might gonna post it in my Discord as well. A really short guide you could watch about jailer, for example, if there's something unclear. Normal experience really helps on the fight, because he's not doing anything different, most likely, than a normal. That's the thing, like he's like the same fight. So hey, maybe go ahead, watch a guide for this for next Saturday. You have a week time to spend 4 minutes in watching a guide for this. That would be really nice. But we're gonna do this for sure. I would love to see us getting curved. That would be nice. And then maybe we're gonna do this more and more in the future. Maybe do this on a weekly basis, only jailer. I wish I had an ID for this, but yeah. And lack of foundation, true. Yeah. But the raid yesterday in general, just to recap this really quick and finish this, because I have really nothing much bad to say about the raid yesterday. I enjoyed my time a lot. I was really happy that we killed more bosses than usual, and we got really far into jailer. Wiping on jailer is never bad. It's never bad. Yuri, tell me. Because the people that had some lack of knowledge in this one, they were failing in few mechanics, they were not knowing what's happening. I think they still got some practice in it, and they still learned something from it. So that's why I'm really happy about the raid yesterday. Like, everything went good. Absolutely, this is the same in my dungeons. The only thing in my opinion that does not go well are things that is rather about like how the people act and how random people act in the game. You wipe once and all of a sudden like you get like a comment thrown at your head. Thanks for wasting my time. People leaving mid-fight because one DPS died. Literally one DPS died. People leaving mid-fight. And that was literally the kill try. They missed the kill try because they were so toxic. I didn't even kick people. Of course, that is like then, for I think personally, a personal issue. That I have a personal issue with that. It bothers me a little bit to see how people act in the game. Otherwise, the raid in itself went really well. Really well, really enjoyable. Nothing bad to say. Let's do the first two bosses. Like, if we would do this, Yuri, we could just do the first 3 bosses in Heroic. Then I have the ID as well. Because my druid is missing the first 3 bosses. I always like to be not dependent on other people. That's why I would rather have the ID myself. Because what happens if you're not there, Yuri? What happens if 1 week you're not there? Because you're busy. Because you're like maybe having sex with some girls. And having some orgies. But I will be sitting here every Saturday and will do the raid. Yeah, I will be here every week. That's why I would personally love to have the ID myself. Because you will probably be not there at some point because you have sex and Zex. And yeah. Shoulders! No, I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't need them. I give mine to the paladin. Need shoulders? No! Give them both! He needs all of them. Good joke, I wish. Yuri! More self-confidence. Oh, Plague Fall key. That was my loot? No, that was my loot. I dropped... Oh, that was your loot that you looted. Oh, true. Wait, Harkley, you did that. I forgot about that. You did that. I invited your hunter. You joined with the warrior. That's your own fault. Thank God. Yeah, no, I remember, but it was your fault. Why did you join on your warrior? For free chest? Why would we even free chest this key? It's a 14. We only need a 2 chest. Like, we free chested and now I need to go ahead and deplete this key again. Like, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. Now I have to go to the dude again and deplete. Maybe I'm gonna deplete again up to like a 14 or something. Maybe we're gonna deplete again 4 times now and we end up with a 13 key. We don't know what's happening. I have a Necrotic Wake 16 if you want. Meow. Meow. Like, music, chill. I still have an open bet that I would really love to win. But I also promised you guys to do some 20s today. I want to do some 20s today. Yeah, AVG, I would definitely love to take the Necrotic Wake. Let's do another key. Let's do another key on the Paladin. And, I'm not in a guild. Guys, I'm still looking for a guild. Hi. 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 My Hearthstone cooldown is way too long. Those skills are so dead. No. I promise you to do some 20s today. Well, then we're gonna do some 20s. I need to deplete my key in the meantime, but I'm gonna queue up for EVG's Necrotic Wake. I'm gonna queue up for EVG's Necrotic Wake. And honestly, we have some cool keys prepared as well. We have a 21 Plague Fall. I have a 21 Gambit. Like, we have some really cool keys prepared. Huckley, you get ready mentally for the thing. Demon Ass is here as well. Mario, good evening. I wish you went for good evening, my man. It's weird that our keys are faster than my Hearthstone cooldown. That's the weird thing about this. Wait, need to deplete. Let me answer this first real, Mario. If you go to this dude, it lowers by 1. But it like the meme answer is okay, guys. Sorry, no, let's not meme. It lowers by 1. The dude in Oribos only lowers it by 1 level, but you need to, if you want to re-roll the dungeon of your key, then you need to go to the end of a dungeon. No, honestly, yeah. Let's not meme this. I wanted to make a meme because my key got depleted 4 times. And I'm just stupid. But, yeah. If you want to re-roll the key, you gotta time a key that is at least the same or higher level than the key that you have. Chuki to you as well. Wonderful good morning. Evening, afternoon, night. Wherever you want to be. Whatever time you want to have. Yeah, guys, let's just do like just a few more on Paladin. And because I still need 6 more item level. 6 more. Till Tuesday. 6 more. It's going to be tight. It's actually going to be tight. Way more tight than I thought it would be. Had no idea. I thought I'm gonna easily roll this challenge. Yeah, I need 6 more. Because as soon as I'm gonna craft some legendaries, they will give me 4 item level. Having those 2 legendaries is 4 item level, so I'm at 264 at this point. Is 259 too low? That is a heavy loaded question, Mario. First of all, DPS matters, not item level. I see people with high item level doing no damage, and I see people with low item level doing high damage. So it always depends. You should do the good damage. But will people believe you that you're gonna do good damage if you have 259? Absolutely not. Like, there's a difference between what you should bring and what people want you to have. Those are like always and have always been. They always have been 2 different things. You can definitely do it with 259. For my weekly keys, you only need 239. But in reality, people want you to at least have 275 for a +2 key, and then they still only gonna pick you if you're meta class. I don't know what to say, Ricardo. Just don't fall off. If you jump in the hole on Jailer, you fly the way you turned your back to. Please make sure you're gonna position your character with right click in the right way, not your cam. This is also maybe a thing I should say. The direction you turned your back to. Yeah, where your character is turned. Like if I do this, my back is still turned this way. But if I do this, now my back is turned to the boss. Right click turn, not left click. And the middle orb, the thing in the middle is also counting as a whole, yeah. No, but Mario, like the thing is, in all honesty, you should be capable of pumping 8k DPS if you have 239 item level. That is enough and was even enough in Season 2 to do that damage. Of course, depends a little bit on the class. It depends on the player skill. It depends on is the 239 gear that you have even good for your character, or is it just completely garbage that you just threw together? Of course. But in general, you could assume someone 239 they can do like 8k. 8k would be enough for a good 15. In reality, this is not enough for people. They have higher expectations of you, of other people. And as Harkley says, 3k score, 275 item level is not enough for certain people to bring him into the dungeon. That's a reality. No, I agree. You can definitely do that, but yeah. people's expectation way higher. Yeah, especially if Ricardo's playing in Red Paladin, he has even high score, but no one picks him. That's World of Warcraft, guys. That is World of Warcraft. To be completely honest. That's just WoW. Guys, I will never forget in season 2 where I just was like, hey, why is no one like 15? Even in season 2 there was a point on stream where I was like, hey, what the fuck? Like, I was randomly queuing for keys and no one picked me. And I was tilted a little bit about this and I said like, okay, no one picks me for this key level. I don't know exactly when and what it was, but I do remember that it just said, hey, let me then just queue up for a +2 key. And I got declined for a +2 key on stream. So yeah, those things do happen in World of Warcraft. It was like, I think season 2 with like 245 item level, being Boomy as meta class, especially in the beginning of season 2 where Boomy was still considered a meta class. I was just saying, okay, hey, maybe he thinks like I'm leaving or trolling or something and that's why he doesn't want me, but why am I in combat? VoD relic, guys, VoD relic. Sorry, Yummy Yuri, Yummy Yuri. Joey. I wanted the double interrupt, that's why I did that. No. You're such a good boy. You're a good Christian. You're a good Christian, yeah, Ricardo. You're a really good Christian. Yeah, Harkley said that. I'm sorry, Harkley. You're a good Christian. Ricardo, you're still a good Christian, but hey, Harkley, you as well. You guys are so good. Oh, my brain is really not functioning whatsoever. Today I'm fried as fuck. God, I'm absolutely fried. Maybe it's also the weather, I don't know. Maybe it's also the weather. Like, it's starting to get 30 degrees. Yesterday I did not even realize that yesterday we had like 29 degrees. And now checking the weather forecast for the next few days and weeks, we're gonna have like 33 degrees. Yeah, it's summer now. It's June. I'm gonna try to see it from a positive side. It's already June, halfway into June. And there's a certain reason why I believe that the hot weather is always over in September. That means... Oh no, fuck, it's too... I can't do quick math. Wait, half of June? July? August? Oh fuck, it's 2.5 months. Oh no. I was like, okay, it's only like 90 days, but... Oh Jesus. What am I saying? I have no idea what I'm saying. I thought it's only 1.5 months, but it's 2.5 months. Oh no. 2.5 months of this fucking heat. No. Guys, stop. Stop correcting me. We all know what I'm trying to say, but I can't because I'm really just stupid. Stop. Just stop. Don't try. End of the month I have holiday. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Wow, it's crazy how it's really crazy how I really not feel tired, but absolutely my brain is, I think, completely fried. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing for the future. Maybe like now I'm really completely, it's done. Hey, it's good if you're stupid and go through life completely stupid. Good interrupt because I was not capable of doing it. Yeah, the Path of Exile, it's still like, it's 30 days and I'm still playing PoE and it's just too much. Like I'm slacking. I'm heavily slacking. Guys, I don't even have topics for tomorrow. I really do not have topics for tomorrow. Ricardo, you're still here. Do you have any idea what we can talk about tomorrow? Because usually it's just a weekly recap. We're like talking about pretty recent topics that we are all affected by. You got a pop, you got a pop. So it just took me a slap. I need to do this sooner in the future. I really have no idea. There was this week nothing much happening, I think, that would be interesting to talk about. Like, Diablo Immortal is a topic we already finished. Like Diablo 4 beta is coming now, or pretty soon, so that's interesting. Yeah, we will see. I really have no idea. I really have no idea for tomorrow. There was nothing much happening this week. I think this week also passed by really, really fast, to be honest. It's Sunday again. I think this week passed by really, really fast. And miraculously it did. And there's nothing much happening. What day is today, by the way? The 12th of June already. What is this ad? Lenovo? It's okay. Interesting. Yeah, sorry, Yamios. We really needed to. We really needed to soothe this guy before he's going wild. But since I'm not a druid, I can't soothe anymore. Like those are the those are just like a few enemies in the raging week that you just need to soothe immediately. Wait, he did this thing so delayed this time. What the fuck is he just wow. Did they change this? Did they fucking change this? Oh. That's going to be a wipe. That's going to be a wipe. Oh wow, that this hook missed was really bad. Because it still went through, but it still missed. Oh, that one was bad. We were lucky enough that the hook went through. But it was really, really bad that it was missed. Why do you taunt this dude? Why do you taunt this dude? The fuck? Why do you taunt him? I ain't no bop. Get the boss below 5. Nice. Oh, wow. That was a mess. I also don't know why you taunted. Like, I taunted this thing. I was not trying to move this through the hook. Everything was fine, and all of a sudden you taunt. Everything was fine. No, but the new one just spawned. It's not hooking immediately. And I was also not trying to move the new one through the old one. Everything would have been fine. Everything would have been really fine. Yeah, I understand. I created some panic at this point. I understand. I do understand. Alright, can I get a shield? Can I get a weapon? Something? Something? I need some loot. I finally need something that I could use as gear. God damn it. Meow. There's no WoW news, guys. There's no private news besides the fact that I'm just playing Path of Exile for way too much still. And it's kind of sus. But it's still enjoyable. Holy shit. In one of the longest seasons I ever played. 30 days. That's a lot. Like, I'm currently sitting at, like, I don't know, 8 days of game time in the last 30 days. That's a lot. That's like 192 hours around about in the last 30 days. Loot? I'm not getting loot, man. That's so sad. It's not easy to gain loot. Thank you so much. I take that ring for sure. But I really do need a weapon. I really do need a weapon. GG, much love. I really do need a weapon. I do need a shield. Thank you, my G. I'm my G. Reroll key, did I do? Yeah, other side. Come, Harkley. We're gonna do the other side for sure. Because I go for DPS loot, tank loot spec, gets the crystal. Let's go. And afterwards we're gonna hop into some 20s. Sorry for DC. Did you DC? I get crystal, you get scale. Hey, that sounds like a deal. It sounds like a deal. I'm down to do this. I'm really down to do that. Yeah, easy clap. Let me equip this ring. Let me get an enchant on this ring. Let me upgrade this ring. And let me go. Now my stat weights are actually pretty okay-ish. 28, 28, 14. Not too bad. Auction house. Other side, 16x key. So 261, maybe I'm cheating at this point, but 261 plus 4. It's 250, 265. I need 5 more item level to not lose my bet. The thing is, I do have braces 236. I have a weapon 236. Getting both of these things in 262 is 26 item level. Is almost 2 level each. I should be able, with 2 legendaries and both of these items replaced with 262 items, 2468. Almost have 270 item level. Oh true, I can buy a 262. Now I can do because I have no more crafted item. You're correct. Oh, you're absolutely correct, EVG. You're absolutely correct. Because now I replaced the ring with another ring. And now the crafted item is gone. Where am I going? Holy shit. Where am I going? Oh, you're correct. I can't. I have 600 gold. Fuck! No, I can't. Wait for other side. There's nothing I can do. I have 600 gold. Ah! God damn it. What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm today completely outwarded. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I logging out? There's wrist anyway. Nah. But I would also send money. I don't know what my brain is doing. Like fuck that. No. It doesn't matter. We go other side now. Where's the queuing up for Plaguefall? Huh? Huh? What happened? What happened? Maybe I should go back to bed. I don't know what's happening. I had that ring, by the way. I really don't understand. Gansag, I wish you a wonderful good evening. I'm sorry, I'm confused what happened. I'm really confused what happened. Because my brain was stupid, I logged out. And my key changed back from other side to Plaguefall again. It's definitely possible that I was too stupid to re-roll the key, but everyone is sure that I re-rolled. Why would I? Why wouldn't we talked about other side? Like I can't check the bot right now, but I'm pretty certain that I changed to other side. Check the replay. Yeah, as I said, I can't watch the VoD right now. Exactly. As I said. I'm just a little confused right now. Those type of rollbacks happen a lot on the Paladin. Somehow. They happen a lot. I would take the street ski. I would love the trinket as well. Yuri, I'm gonna queue up your street ski. But you say it's a 15, so I'm gonna deplete my key down to a 15. Wait, maybe if I deplete the key it goes back to other side. I don't know. I'm a little confused. I mean, I have been confused the whole day already, so this is just like, it's not making it better. For sure not. Hashtag welcome Alliance. Because you're gonna be welcoming the Alliance. Questionable, really questionable. Hiya. Hiya.
Put it in a box and lock it. Try to forget all about it. Shove it down in my pocket. Ignore that it's there when I'm walking. Shelve it up in the closet. We say we're both better without it. So cut our love off, hide it in a pretty box. My heart bleeds for you. It's gotta stop. So cut our love off, hide it in a pretty box. My heart would beat for you.
And I even muted. Oh, okay, I'm pissed. Congratulations, Ricardo to Curve. Oh wow, so annoying. Today is just a chaotic day. Nothing works. But what happened yesterday? What do you mean, Lidonius? What happened yesterday? What do you mean? To a relation in Ricardo, ganz arg. Next Saturday we're gonna try to do Jailer. We're gonna be doing the whole day Jailer Heroic. Idonius, 11 PM, my raid was over, I was hopping in TeamSpeak, you were there, you were not sound muted. I was there, I was waiting for you, you slept seemingly. Boom. What can I say? What do you mean no one was there? We all were there. Everyone was there. The whole world was waiting for you. What do you mean it doesn't make any sense? What are you saying now? That's what I don't understand. I was in a solid TeamSpeak. You were not even sound muted. What can I say? You were there. You sure you didn't sleep? You sure you didn't sleep already when I came at 11? You sure it was midnight when you slept? Yeah, dude. I mean, you're probably connected with 800 different devices. Like, how do I deal with this? What can I do? What can I do? No, for me, for me, it's this, I call it solid. But hey. So, I mean, let me see. Let me see. Is the Cloudflare thing working? Let me see. I mean, let me see. Let me check. Is the Cloudflare working? No, it's not. Yeah, but I mean, like, look, the Cloudflare thing is taking a while anyway, but it's still not working. So that is something that probably just takes 10 minutes to do, and then we have to wait. Then we have to wait. Like, it shouldn't really matter if we do it in the evenings or during the day. Especially because you during the day you're working, so that also wouldn't work. But besides that, first of all, I have a short stream today because I have main raid. So that's what I'm gonna do today. So we're gonna find some time later on. I can only say right now the Cloudflare thing is not working. First day. If you're saying the Cloudflare thing got changed, then we need to put this in today again. Like, I'm gonna be here in a few hours. I'm gonna put this in and then we're gonna wait another 24 hours again. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Like, dude, that is literally a thing that takes maybe like 5 minutes. That shouldn't matter if it's at 7, 8 or 10 p.m. if you're still awake at 10 p.m. Like, those 5 minutes is not something that you sit in there for hours on. It's like 5 minutes. Yeah, then we have to look into that. Was a sound bug. Wait, test page is working? What do you mean? What do you mean the test page is working? What do you mean? Jake Skull, good evening, my man. Test page is working. Yeah, absolutely. It's working. It's working. Can anyone in chat maybe click the link that Lildonius posted, the scruffy.gg, and see if they can access the page or if they have an error message? Can anyone click that? It's not a phishing link, guys, it's just a test page. We are abusing the old domain as a test page nowadays. Hello world! Wait. Yeah, but... No, like, half of the chat is now saying they see what it's said. Wait. Okay, why am I even asking Twitch chat about those things? Doesn't make any sense. Like, no, I don't know if you guys clicked the link and you saw a page where it said hello world, or if you saw me showing it. I see hello world page. There you go. No error. There you go. Yeah, but Lidonius, that's the thing. It works for me and it works for half of the chat. Obviously, you're right. We gotta see why this is happening. You're absolutely correct. Hello world. Guys, thank you so much for clicking on that. Yep. But Lidonius, it's Isalin. Good evening. But Lidonius, yeah, I saw that Harkley said it doesn't work for him. I mean, I read the chat. But for me and the other people, it all works. You're absolutely correct by saying we gotta check why this is happening and why is it not working for just a few people. Absolutely correct. But, Sure, sure. But hey. As long as it works for Heathwine, then I know it works for Russian people, and that's the most important thing, right? For Russian people. As long as the website works in Russia. I use a VPN? I mean, sure. Probably you do. Rasputin! Are you still making some keys today? Yes, but I promised my chat to do some 20s today, and we might gonna hop into some 20s afterwards. I mean, there you go, Lidonis. We're getting closer to the issue. How about that? I mean, how about that? Look. Like, and let me see. You just said on all of your devices it didn't work. That was 3 minutes ago. And 3 minutes later, we already got closer to the issue, to solving the issue. 3 minutes. The issue's not resolved, of course not. But that's a good hint. I have no idea, but I think this is a good hint. 2 or 4 set? 4 set. 4 set. Working on my last legendary, on the legendaries now, and then I have some gear that I need to replace. 4 set is a lot of fun on Paladin. It's a lot of fun. Shit ton of fun. But I definitely need weapon, shield, and bracers. Those and trinket. Those are the most important thing that I need to work on now. Because everything else is 272 besides my chest. And the chest will probably remain that item level for a little bit. Because I now need to use my Cosmic Flux on legendaries. They give me the biggest item level increase. So I can win the bet. But I do need bracers, I do need a weapon, and a trinket, and a shield. Those items just never drop. That's the thing. All the items, do they? Do really all items drop in streets? I have no idea. Is there a shield, weapon, and trinket, and bracers? Yep. Then this is the key for me. I heard. That is the key for me then. Oh wow, really? Bracers. And it's even those braces that I really need. Nice. That's for the best in slot braces. A shield. Trinket. Not a weapon. Sadly not a weapon, but that's already enough. Oh, it does. Wait. Oh, it does everything drop in here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sleep withdrawn. I have no idea. My brain is not working at all today. Not even Red Bull can have that. Not even that helps. My brain is absolutely fried today. That's all I can say. I'm fried. I'm not tired. I'm just fried. I feel like my brain is really not functioning today. It's soaking? That's a lot of void zones. You need a Spezi. A cold Spezi would be actually pretty cool. That would be actually pretty cool. Still using triggers from second season, eh? Yeah. Mr. Harkley as well. Mwah! Thank you so much. Appreciate the lurkers, guys. Okay, everyone that I could bop in this one, they're all having turtle. Couldn't even make use of my turtle or my bob. Wonderful. Season 2 trinkets for the win, probably. Everyone is using them. Please, one of you guys, because as a paladin I'm really slow. I always want to give blessing, but it doesn't work. What happens if I bop? Nothing. Business as usual. You have a weak aura for clicking this, right? You have a weak aura for clicking this. Otherwise, this was extremely fast. Damn. Boss pulled by unknown cause. But I do like my damage. Right now I was pumping like 20,000 DPS in this pack. Getting better. If I get a weapon, shields or something, I don't know what certain abilities are scaling. I feel like Avenger Shield is scaling with shield. Alessio, a wonderful Sunday to you guys. To Alessio and everyone else, it's a wonderful Sunday. Why did it not interrupt? I don't have enough range compared to Druid. My brain is fried today, Jesus. And it's also so warm. Guys, this is literally how I usually play games. That's how I play Path of Exile every night. Meow. Why is it so warm? It's way too hot. It's way too hot. Look in summer. What? And never forget blinking, guys. Your eyes are getting dry. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Yeah, I don't know. My sound driver's kind of like messy. I don't know. Guys, but we're still gonna hop into some 20s today. You wanted to do some 20s? We're gonna do some 20s. Come on, boss, give me any loot that I need. Chances are really high. Weapon, wrists. A shield. Trinket. It's a good chance in this dungeon to get a loot that I still do need. If I would even get any loot. I think the Paladin now is at a point in life where, yeah, it's getting dry with loot. It was really enjoyable in the beginning, for sure. Really enjoyable in the beginning when everything that you got was good. And now I'm only dropping like wastes. And clothes. What was a oh, sorry. I just wanted to test how fast I can just solo interrupt it. That was a little bit too fast. I'm sorry. Too fast and furious. I wonder if you know. No loot, that's what I tell you. I don't get loot. Changing key but not logging out anymore because otherwise like I don't It's not working anymore. Ah, no. Never loot. Guys, I'm quickly gonna check where those sound bugs are coming from.
Stop being so fucking lazy. All you do is eat and, snort lines? What does that mean?
That's better.
Say my name.
I think my soundbugs are fixed. Tim! With the sub. While I'm fixing my soundbugs. Damn, thank you so much, Tim, for 7 months. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I fixed my soundbugs. I also washed my hands. Let's hop into some 20 keys. I'm done with the Paladin for now. We're gonna do tomorrow more and hopefully get some items that I need to win the bet. Close of getting like my first rank 7 legendary. Yuri, stop 5-heading me. Stop. I can't deal with this. That was a way too smart answer. Or question, not an answer. Logging over to Druid. And we're gonna start doing some 20s. Some 20s. Tim, again, thank you so much. Hello? Wonderful. Specking Guardian Druid. Wild and Dirty, are you here? You wanna do the thing, or are we gonna start with a Gambit? Let's start with a Gambit and see if Mr. Wild and Dirty is here. Specking. Yeah. Doing the typical ritual again of fixing the gear. I'm always here. Nice. Can I join the 20? Is Yuri's here as well, so I would love to start with a Gambit and then do the Plague Fall. I would love to get warm with some 20 keys again. Would love to get warm with the Druid again. Yesterday, for example, when I was tanking on a Druid, for certain bosses, I had too many, like I pressed my button 1 too many times. Because, yeah. I pressed it too many times because it's judgment. Let's go, the queue's open. Hop in the queue if you want to join. Yeah, from 5 keybinds to 1. Yeah, that's actually not that easy as it sounds. Not. Oh, you guys are pumping. Jesus, Mr. Reutz is pumping. What, since when are you guys doing so much damage? What happened while I was playing Paladin? Why am I doing no damage and you guys are doing insane amount of damage? I'm only doing 50k. When is the raid for you? In around about 90 minutes. Like 3 more keys, I think, after this one. With this, like 3 more keys. At least I'm soothing. Don't I have the damage legendary equipped? I do. And I'm doing that low damage, what the fuck? Got into it is garbage. There's not even damage coming. I'm not even doing... I mean, I also have the wrong conduits. Like, I'm missing 30% haste. That's a lot, it's like a bloodlust. No, only 50? Yeah, for a Guardian Druid that's really low. For damage legendary plus incarnation. That's really low. I mean, give me bloodlust in this one. Get on for today and see you tomorrow. Chicks. Like, that is the thing. Like, I should do way more. But I understand that, hey, I have the wrong conduits equipped. Because I don't want to go and, like, start a raid tonight and have the wrong conduits equipped. I'm just lazy. Out of laziness. Just because of laziness, I have the wrong things equipped. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, did Ricardo pull again? But no, he's not even here. $21, $21, $21, $21. My brain is fried. No! Almost close. Freaking haste that I'm missing. Freaking haste that I'm missing. Oh, they're starting to rage. I miss the rage. Good music. Good switch in music. Hey, nice. I miss the rage. Damn, the music. Guys, next Friday we go back to Pokemon openings, by the way. If I haven't told you already, next week. Next Friday. After the first cozy heroic bosses that we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to Pokemon openings. You should have picked me. You did not even queue up, Yuri. I did not see you in the queue, my man. I would have picked you if you were in the queue. But when I invited the priest, you were not. Don't put it on me. Don't put it on me. I miss the rage. was in the PP break, was about to join when you said let's pick alliance. Don't put it on me, you sound like my wife. What of these things got censored? Literally the whole sentence got censored. For misogyny. You sound like my wife. What the fuck? What? Huh? Wait. You can't say on... like, if you say the whole sentence, you sound like my wife, is misogyny level 1. But what about someone says like you sound like my husband? Wife is censored? No, the whole sentence. The whole sentence is censored. So what about someone is saying like you sound like my husband? That is okay all of a sudden. Damn. Especially during Pride Month. Especially during Pride Month. You see again? Yeah, I see. Don't say that. So, this key is a deplete, right? Because we're doing this with 4 DPS since the whole time. And this boss will take a long time. Also, our priest is already out of mana, even though we had an relic. I don't know how this is happening. He's already completely out of mana. He will not sustain this for another like 5 minutes. And he already died. Like, we don't have a combat rest because our priest didn't know about the laser beam. And he cast it in the volcanic. Wish I was a paladin. I miss the rage. Also, he's not doing any balls. He's just standing there. Why the sudden change? That is like literally how my playlist goes. That's literally how my playlist goes. After 21 Savage, there is Pokemon Orchestra. Orchestra. That's probably how you pronounce it. No, like you dying on this one is definitely not good. You dying on this one is definitely not good. But why? Why, guys? It's funny to see that our priest is now he's drinking mana. That's okay, but good old 21s. I miss the rage. but now he's like back to almost full mana. That's nice. I feel like this literally feels like first week of season 3. This boss fight hurting a lot and taking like 8 minutes. I'm dead. One step of the boss. Ooh. Thank God the boss transitioned right now because I'm not getting healed. That was fucking close. Like one more hit of the boss I would have been dead. I definitely would have been dead. Look, he's just standing there. He's just standing there. Like he's just standing there not doing anything, like literally AFKing mid-dungeon. Mid-boss fight. Mama! And more ads. Oh Jesus. You're gonna be casting a lot. Boom. Someone had to die on this one for sure. Curious if we will do the bomb in the last boss. Let's see about that. Like, what would you expect right now? Yes or no? It's really questionable, if you would. Boss hits like a truck. How long was that? 8 minutes. And then he's saying raid boss smiley face. Dude, he's not even happy. He's not even doing anything. Try the macro. Try the macro. If you don't have a release button, try the macro. I'm tanking right now, so I can't post it to you. And I don't have it in my head what the real name is. Something like slash run release pop me or something like that. You still don't have it, right? EVG. It took me like 10 seconds to Google that. You disconnected again, right? Like, it took me 10 seconds to Google this. You're still dead. Bloodlust is ready again. That's the crazy thing, Bloodlust is ready again. Because the first boss took like 8 minutes. We almost resetted Bloodlust on one boss. In a dungeon. That went for like 8 minutes. Ay, ay, ay. Sneaky Red Bull advertisement. I'm Mr. Rage. By the way, we can definitely Bloodlust on this boss, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, the range positioning is not that great, guys. You as rangers are not positioning yourself really great. But the ads are just like debated in this way. Yeah, priest get fucked, what can I say? Like, what do? Like, turn the thing into him? Then he's running away as well, and the thing runs after him and I don't hit it anyway. Just cause and create more chaos. Put it and keep it in the freezing trap, there you go. Or you die. And who breaks the CC, man? Why does he die? I will move the boss back, watch out. Close. It was close. Almost had everyone. Ah, Jesus. By the way, my damage on this boss is not much better than my paladin, to be honest. Gotta say, I really gotta say, like my paladin damage is not that worse. Guardian Druid in single is so bad. It's so freaking bad. Yeah, that key is depleto. That is the depleto. Seven minutes will not be enough. Last boss will take like 4 minutes. We still have a lot of trash to do. The only thing that we can do now is make the pull a little bit juicier. It's not even fortified, so let's make it juicy. Frontal, please dodge the frontal. If you dodge the frontal, we're Gucci. Please just dodge the frontal, then we're Gucci. Dodge the frontal, we're Gucci. With 2 more minutes. A little bit less than 2 more minutes. A little trash. All I can do right now is just to hurry up. Try my best to just hurry. Harry Potter. If you could just dodge the frontal, then it would work. Because after this dude we have only 1 more trash pack and then we're gonna start the boss with the Vile Relic. Maybe 4 minutes gonna be enough. But now this dude is taking a while. It's getting close. It's like really close. Sure, 8 minutes for the first boss. That's just like 5 minutes too long. That's all I can say. I think this is the biggest issue that we had. Dodge the frontal. I even like that we did in the beginning this big Murloc poll. I think like I did everything I could. Besides the fact that I could use tank conduits to do more damage. Instead of like using booming, like I have 1 conduit missing. But it's the one who don't need no gun to get respect up on the streets. Really important, we're gonna do the Relic on the boss. Do it for mana. Really important. We pulled the boss with 3 minutes 53 seconds left. I do believe that the boss fight will take 4 minutes. I highly believe so. But we almost had like 4 minutes time left. Like if a miracle happens and the boss fight takes less than 4 minutes, then we win. So let's see, is our priest doing it or not? Oh, he is. He actually is. Halfway. Halfway. He almost forgot one stack. And he almost forgot like one stack. Let's make sure we're gonna transition before the boss is giving us another set of ads, but there will be another collapsing star coming. Pretty sure. There's another collapsing star. So let's make sure now we're gonna transition before. I'm starting to hear people because this thing is exploding with 2 stacks. Keep yourself alive, guys. Nope. Yeah, the healer is just lost the whole time. Like, he just lost. He just lost. That's all I can say. But Yuri, there you go. Yuri said, curious if he will do the bomb with last boss. My money's on no. There you go, you won. Congratulations. Like if someone's standing AFK on the first boss already, not even having to do any bombs, but just, or colors, but just stands there AFK. Yep. He will also not play the mechanics on last boss. Yeah, absolutely. Tanks should do the bomb on this boss? No. Not healers. Ricardo, I really love you for always giving the take that no one in this world agrees on. Next time invite your friendly druid, not alliance Jew. Can you stop saying that every single time? It's getting annoying. I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. What we also could do, Yuri, is we could just redo this dungeon right here. Because, I don't know. You don't lose a damage by going for the boss bomb as tank. I as a tank probably don't lose damage because I'm glued to the boss is glued to me. Absolutely correct. As soon as I start running the boss out of wild spirits and ground effects, I think our DPS loses damage if the tank do it, right? That's the reason, for example, why healers also do the maze in Mist of Turner Scythe. Because it is really, really chaotic if the tank starts running wild through the whole room and just moves the enemies away from melees, moves the enemies away from ground effects. Like, I don't think a paladin... Imagine paladins would be still using Ashen. I heard so many times, oh my god, it's so annoying when people move it out of Ashen. But then I have people saying like, yeah, move it out of Ashen, move it out of Wild Spirits, just do the thing, Scruffy. That doesn't make sense. That is the thing. Do I solo this boss? Totally different for the maze. So the thing is, I run the boss into that thing. Everyone needs to run after me. I moved everything out of ground effect like Wild Spirits. I run the boss into it. Then I get knocked away. So the boss is consistently moving if I run in there. He's consistently moving. I don't think any melee would like that. I don't think anyone who throws any ground effect would like that. Yeah, and I would move the boss 4 times if I run into this, get knocked away, run in again, knock away. That's actually also 4 times. Healer doesn't deserve... Okay, never mind then. You said it, there you go. Let's do this on 20 again. And let's bring our boy Yuri in this. I mean, he's AFK, yeah. Wait, Yuri's AFK or a healer? Yuri or a healer? If you would at least do mid damage instead of mechanic, true. True, I agree. I do agree. I do agree. So Yuri, I hope you're ready for a key, my man. Because you need a replacement. Was Spawn ready? Can you whisper me? Like Ricardo, I do agree. If you bring Chris into your dungeon and he's doing more damage than a, I don't know, single target DPS. If he's top DPS, yeah, I understand. It's the same thing with explosive. Who kills the explosive? Who's responsible for killing explosives? The least efficient person to the group. The least efficient one. So if I have to decide between a Guardian Druid who is only doing 3k DPS in single target and a Priest who is doing 400 DPS that is also not in the need of healing anything because there's nothing happening, who is doing it? No, Ricardo. Chris is a different thing. Chris is doing more damage than the DPS is doing. And it's up to the DPS not to fuck up their ground CDs. That's okay, that is just wrong, Ricardo. That's just blatantly wrong. If I gonna start running around in the maze in the thing, when everyone in the group expects the healer to play the bomb on the last boss in Gambit, and all of a sudden the tank starts running, gets knocked, runs again and gets knocked again, then no one. That is not fucking up their ground CDs. That is just a tank fucking up doing some weird stuff. That is the reality. there is no DPS fucks up their ground cities. No one expects and will ever expect the tank to start running a marathon on this boss. Like the boss did when he was buggy on 925 release. Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, all people would agree, and I'm pretty sure every top Mythic Plus player would agree on the same take than I have. It's all about efficiency. The least efficient person should do the maze in mists. The least efficient person should do the bomb on this boss. I'm pretty sure that everyone agrees on this. It's about efficiency. And I think no one can deny that. And of course, Chris becomes the most efficient person in your group because Chris is going to be top DPS because he ain't no ground effects as a heal that does damage. And he just stands there and casts while the tank and all DPS are starting to lose uptime on the boss because they're just running after him. Right? As soon as the tank is griefing the melees and moves the boss suddenly through the whole room, of course the melees lose uptime. All of a sudden the healer becomes the top DPS on this boss fight. Then of course it makes sense to say, yeah, the healer is the one who should not do it. But how about we just work towards the DPS doing damage? It's not similar? Oh, it is. I do think so, it is. I mean, I also do believe that there are people that have more knowledge than we do. The pro players, for example. So if you can, so I don't know, so I'm asking a question right now. If you show me a video of like a 30 gambit key where the tank is doing it instead of the healer, yeah, then I will also start doing it. Like, I don't have a video in front of me right now, so I don't know, right? So, benefit of the doubt. But as I said, I do believe that there are more smart people than there's smarter people than I am. There are people that play the dungeons better than I do, and they also go for efficiency. So if they say like, yeah, the tank should do this, then I'm gonna do it. Then I'm gonna start doing it. Absolutely. Because I definitely do not think they would troll us. They would grieve themselves if they were trolling us by showing us and displaying something that is not the efficient way to do something. I mean, that's also the reason why I would not let a Frost Mage do this thing. That's also the reason why I would not, let, for example, let a Frost Mage do explosives. Because he's just not efficient enough to pump a lot of overall DPS on the enemies and still do the explosives. It is all about efficiency, and I think that is an okay take. Ooh, Quattro raging. This is also like a thing that applies to the explosives. Imagine I have the right conduits and I have Incarnation ready. I do a big pull as a Guardian Druid, do an insane big pull. Use Incarnation, pump 100k DPS, more than any other DPS. Who should then be responsible of doing the explosives? Would it be the Guardian Druid who literally pumps a shit ton of damage and would lose all of this damage and survivability if he does the explosive in that moment? Or should it be then, for example, the healer or even a DPS? In a coordinated group, of course, this works probably completely flawless. People know, okay, Guardian Druid is pumping DPS now on this pack, he's pumping his 100k DPS. And the Frost Mage, for example, is not. He's not having cooldowns ready. So who should then start doing who should stop doing damage and do the explosive instead? In that case, efficiency would tell us it would be the mage in this case. And I do 100% agree that healer and tanks are the ones who are primarily the people that focus the explosives. But this does not apply to 100% of cases. So that's the take. So hopefully EVG has no DC right now. The boss now taking 8 minutes. Really good. But I also understand, like, we could make the argument about like cookie cutting. And if I say like, hey, let's see what the top players are doing. What was the initial argument? The initial argument was tank is responsible for walking away and triggering the bombs on last boss gambit. That was the initial argument. And my answer is efficiency. Absolutely, efficiency. Because if I bring Bozo Chris into a dungeon, hey, he's probably going to be top DPS. No shot? Yeah, like, I mean, I don't want to say yes or no at this point and continue being open-minded. And probably go with the most neutral answer I can give. Efficiency. As I said, no, he's not. Or he probably is. Especially, as I said, if you run away with the boss and the people lose uptimes, me least lose uptime, for example, sure, this will benefit a ranged DPS like a Resto Shaman a lot. It's definitely about efficiency. Not even Chris deals more damage than the tank? Then the tank definitely should not do it. Because it's all about efficiency. Who's providing the least amount to the group in this case? He's the one who should do it. The same with the bursting, the explosive. Right? And I'm pretty sure in some cases, even in Mist of Turner Scythe, even in Mists, imagine you had like, remember the good old times where we still had Holy Paladins being the meta. He had an Ashen every 4 minutes. And every 4 minutes he was pumping top DPS. He was pumping top DPS. And in that case, should the Paladin do the mace, or should it be the Beastmaster, for example, in your group, that can just freely walk around? Then I would definitely say, like, don't do it, right? It's about efficiency. He's providing a shit ton to the group in this moment. Or let's say Marksman Hunter. Let's say Marksman Hunter. So we could make the argument of like, yeah, he is losing something. He is definitely losing like performance if he has to move. But if he doesn't have cooldown up, and compared to a Holy Paladin, who is then pumping the top DPS in that moment, of course we would not expect the Paladin to then stop doing it and run around freely and do the mace. That's why you can also not say healer should always do the mace. It's about efficiency. That's what it comes down to. It's all about efficiency. That would be the idea. And as I said, I might be wrong. Maybe people don't go for top efficiency. I do think they do. They would always aim for what is the most efficient to the group. But yeah. And always disclaim that I know nothing. I'm like Jon Snow, I know nothing. The King of the North. Yeah, EVG having a disconnect again, I guess. Oh man, you're disconnecting a lot. You're disconnecting a lot. Damn, that game buggy. As long as you're here during the boss fights, I'm totally fine. So the boss fight doesn't take like 8 minutes. Hey, we're more than like 5 minutes faster than the last run. Says healer coordinates a cooldown triggers when they know they can keep the group alive. Agreed, but not mandatory. Like, he can just coordinate for the fact that, yeah, the thing is here, it will be triggered by the tank, for example, and then he can adjust to that. Like, I always thought that, for example, the healer is responsible in first boss Sanguine Depths to do the bombs, right? To the balls, to trigger the balls. That is a moment where we always applied that logic, Unbreakable. Absolutely correct. We said like, yeah, he knows exactly when he can heal something before someone triggers this thing and kills the group. Let the healer do it. But still, Ricardo's not wrong by saying like, yeah, it's probably more efficient. Like, someone else triggers it, it's super coordinated. The healer just pumps everyone up, and the DPS or whoever triggers this knows exactly when the healer wants him to trigger this. This can definitely totally work, and this is coordinated enough in this perspective. It will probably be more efficient. Of course, questionable if, for example, a DPS, a Frost Mage, starts to run around and doesn't do any damage anymore. If just so the healer can pump the group up easier. If this is going to be more efficient, it might be a factor for Tyrannical versus Fortified. This could be the case as well. It's really hard to tell. I think it is really hard to tell. Especially as someone like me who is just not knowledgeable. I do think the overall idea of efficiency is correct. But I can't tell you when is what efficient. And this probably has nothing to do with raid IO. Just because someone has more raid IO than me and tries to e-penis compare. None of it has anything to do with that. I will move the boss back pretty soon. Oh, this small one right here, Jesus. There you go. Oh. I thought I could snipe them. I really need to start looking at these again instead of like trying to snipe. Wonderful. Good job. What happens if you don't hit the ads? I do think that hurts, but even a little poke can hurt. Like they do hurt for sure. I don't think they're gonna one-shot you. They will not. Also, if you miss some ads, it will cause a little bit of like a rotational issue with upcoming ad waves. It's more or less that it causes chaos. And it's more of an annoying inconvenience than it's like literally deadly. But don't get me wrong, chaos and inconvenience can lead to a wipe. Imagine the one ad that got closer to the range, got freezing trapped in the range camp. To snipe this one, I need to turn this thing into the range camp. The range camp needs to move, that's not efficient. Also, another wave spawned and I didn't even hit that wave. It creates a lot of chaos, and chaos is not good. Things should run smoothly. Now I wish I was a paladin for some range interrupts. I haven't said this in a long time, so let me say it. Can we range interrupt? Can we interrupt a run? Can we interrupt a run in the back? Can't wait for Jurassic Park to be out of DVD. What? Who is using DVDs nowadays? Boomer. Monsterverse. Hey, whatever you like. If you like DVDs, hey. So, yay. Yay. Nice. Okay, do not refer to these things in here. Let's not. Guys, piracy is not good. Always support the creators. Somewhat. Breakable, yeah. Don't get me wrong, we are all old, right? We're all old. All of us will remember LimeWire. The good old LimeWire days. Don't we, guys? We all remember those good old days with LimeWire. Like piracy, and everyone pirated things back in the days. Everyone did that. Absolutely. And I wish, for example, I could pirate Photoshop, for example, because that shit is fucking expensive. Because I pay more than 400 bucks a year just to use Adobe products. 400 bucks a year. It's insane. Actually, it's just barely 400. EVG stop. EVG stop. Yeah, no, we have the relic, but the efficiency. Let's continue doing some damage. Let's not go too wild. I understand we have the relic. Let's make use of the relic. But I do think that Yuri knows what to do. Yeah. So I learned, for example, Soulja Boy. Soulja Boy's marketing back in the days was insane because Soulja Boy was really growing during the LimeWire days. What did he do? There was a documentary about Soulja Boy. So what did he do? He went on LimeWire and he renamed his own song to everything else. Like he renamed his songs, for example, to 50 Cent in the Club. And everyone who wanted to download 50 Cent in the Club, they downloaded Soulja Boy's song. So smart. So fucking smart. That is at the moment I would wish we would have those times back because it is so smart marketing. It's insane. It's fucking insane. It's so fucking insane. Just one more. Oh, really? I ran into this? Jesus. Yuri, I'm almost dead. Yuri, help me. I have nothing for like 5 seconds. Okay, I'm Gucci. So this is also a thing. Like imagine I would be the one doing the collapsing star. I would run from here to over there. and tank the boss in the middle of all stars instead of like standing here in a safe position where we're far away from the stars, where we have a long time. I would just literally force every single melee to stand in the middle of this shit and jump around and move the boss a little bit for doing this thing. Like this is a moment, for example, that's not efficient. That's just not efficient. Pretty dangerous as well. Pretty fucking dangerous. Wonderful. Wonderful. Boots! Hey, at least I get loot on my druid. At least I get loot on my druid. I would love to look into this really quick because now I'm curious. I would love to see this as well. I would love to see this as well. Where's Ali? My sub almost out. I haven't seen Ali in a while. Damn, Gingy is such a giga chat. So he should be casting the thing right now, right? Does he or does he not? Look, for everyone that's wondering why am I moving this boss over there, I never watched this. I never watched this before. But I felt like in Sanguine, for example, in Sanguine's second boss. You stack up the ball spawners and then you move the boss away when he's like spawning in the intermission all of those balls. Why? Travel time helps you to dodge these things easier. And I never watched this. I never watched an MDI Gambit or something. I do this since the beginning of this season. Because I saw this boss fight once. I was like, oh, okay, he's spawning those projectiles. There's a good spot over there in this corner to stand there and fight the boss over there. It's nice to see, so I feel like at least confirmed with my thoughts that standing over there is a good idea. You need Solea's trinket? No. No, thank you. So there you go. I love to see that they're doing the same thing as I do without me knowing. So there's the thing. Who's running in there? It's yellow. The dude with the yellow world mark. It is not the priest. It is not the priest who is doing it. And that's what I mean. It's about efficiency. Who has the yellow world mark? Moon is the monk. Purple is... He's the hunter. Purple is the warlock. Now is doing it. Interesting. There the tank is doing it. There you go. That's what I wanted to know. Makes totally sense. That's what I told you. Makes totally sense. Like, check the group HP. Check the group HP. One stack alone. Freeze dropping to 50% HP. One stack alone. It's also tyrannical, by the way. It's a 29 tyrannical. 29 tyrannical. Damn. That boss doing some damage. Look at the HP. Wow. Look at the HP of the people. Jesus. Not bad. That's a juicy thing. That is fucking juicy as fuck. That's juicy as fuck. No, that priest is also pumping like crazy. That priest is also pumping like crazy. That priest is pumping like crazy. Not bad. God, they're fucking giga chats. What can I say? They're fucking giga chats. Yeah, guys, sorry, I didn't want to cockblock you. Scruff, what? You want boots? There you go. Take boots. You take boots. Giga chats. When you play fall? You know what time it is. You know what time it is, my man. I hope you guys gonna wish me a lot of luck tonight. Weird Champ time? Yeah. I hope you guys gonna wish me a lot of luck tonight. Because we're gonna be doing Rigel on Mythic. We might gonna kill it. It's not even that bad of a boss fight. It's not too bad of a boss fight. I like it. And it's definitely killable. They have also Ventus runes. I'm not even benched. Yeah, I gotta send you over to my boy Barkas. He's going to stream the raid for us. And if you guys want to see how your boy Scruffy is dying every single try as the first person, because he's just not getting healed while he is assigned to soak something, and just gets killed through Barkskin and everything. Yeah, there you go. Did I use bear form? Hell no. I'm in my cooldowns. I'm in my fucking cooldowns. Hell no, I will not go into bear form. I'd rather gonna die. I'd rather gonna die. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Next week we have a lot of things on the menu. Podcast is also starting tomorrow. And then we go crazy. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah! And yeah, I'm gonna do some PoE things. I'm gonna do some server things with Lidonius. And that's what we're gonna do. Bye guys.